Hello? There it goes. Hello. I see Scout's car come first. Swapping over here in a second. We got more Padorus to do today. Okay, let's see. Oop. There we go. Hello? Is this working? Right, I'm still muted on... That would help if I wasn't muted on Discord. Okay, there we go. Amazing. Yes, got this one to do today, so let me... Boop. Okay, this one... I got quite a few actually here to do today. So I'm gonna see if I can get them all. See how many I can do today. Because I have a lot to do. The queue's already exceeded its the past years, and then some. Hi, Scouts. Oh, I see you. I see you're actually on your computer this time around. Tentacles. Let me actually... Can I actually get this to properly show on stream? There we go. That is not how it's meant to... Did it? It got stretched, that's why. There we go. Ishmael computer. That's good. That's good that you finally figured it out. Did you figure out what the exact issue was? Or did you just happy that it stopped melting now? Let's see. Let me get these references back up. Let's see. Super horns, okay. Let's see. Yeah. Got an air cooler recommended by Colin. Okay. Yeah, it producing that much heat was is really weird. So hopefully the extra cooling actually helps out for the long run. It isn't just a short-term solve. Let's see. The long support. So I forgot to sketch this one out. So sketch this part out. So. No. Probably should have sketched this part out earlier. Temp is currently 51 with a game running and 2 streams up. Not okay. That's not bad actually. I'm not even sure what mine is, but I have mine kind of set up weirdly, so it actually takes in cold air from outside and filters it that way. I had to quite literally take my fans and flip them around, so like it sucks in air from the back and pushes out the front. Just because it was cooler to go that way. Let's see, I always forget. Okay. As long as it works. Very true. So long as it works. Got to sketch this part out, which I should have done beforehand, but figured I'd do as much streaming as I can, because I am wanting to do more streams come the new year. So I figured try to get some stamina up to stream more often, and the motivation to do more. Which motivation is always the hard part to do, especially around this time of year. Yeah, it's an absolute pain and I have to deal with. So, do they have rings then? So, no, they don't. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the custom potteries that was actually requested for me to do. I forgot that it's actually still up and running. And you know, I'm not playing Genshin. If you want to support the channel, if anyone here hasn't yet, if you want to give it a shot, go for it. I've noticed one thing with that though. It's really finicky. I've had a couple people try it, and it has not worked. So I'm going to see about contacting them about it. Yeah. Because I had a Chalupa jump in, and they said, they tried, and I had Alex even try it, and it still hasn't worked. So, you should, because it's not keeping correct count. Yeah, exactly. There is one thing I want to try, but I'm going to try it, like, not saying it on stream. I'm going to try something with it. And if it still doesn't work, then I will definitely contact him for sure. If it wasn't just a couple people, you know, I'm gonna do a self test on it just to be 100%. Just because I don't want to be constantly having to take sponsors through Stream Elements just for it to just not work. That's a good idea. Doing a self test. Alright, I'm gonna go do a boss fight, so maybe the chat for as much. Alright, Scots. Whichever boss fight you're doing, good luck, and don't die. Too much, at least. Let's see. Me add extra. Haven't been dead yet in this game. Very good. Very nice. What game are you playing, actually? I'm not actively looking. Discord, so I'm not sure. Wayfinder? Wayfinder. I don't know Wayfinder, actually. I'll have to look it up. I have like claw hooks here. There we go. Originally had awful reviews, but after the most recent update, they did a 180. Well, that's good. That's really good. Let's see. Oop. There we go. There've been a few games that have initial very rough launches. I've seen just this spring back about a month or two, or even a year or two after initial launch, to amazing reviews because the developers had more time to work on them. Let me see. Let me try doing this. Not one of them being actually Cyberpunk. Which is one game I considered doing a stream for it, considering the updates it's had. Like reinstalling and streaming it. That might be a New Year. Doing it on the New Year's. I've played, obviously, you know, I played it once before. Did a full playthrough of it already. But since the updates, I want to see what they've actually changed and updated. And see how well the game actually works now. I've heard really good things, so. Worst comes to worst, I don't enjoy it, and I just play something else. At that point. But if people are still saying they're good, I'll give it a shot. Okay. Oh, they have the face crest there too. Okay. Let's see, can I? Yeah. Let's see, it's okay. Coin and arrows. Not sure how much will actually peek behind the hair, so I'm just sketching what I can here a bit. Okay. Let me collapse that to that layer. Okay. Yeah. Currently, today I have 4 Padorus series lined up to do today alone. And in the file, I have like at least 7 more lined up after these 4. Untouched yet. At least I got hot chocolate here, which is almost gone cold. Let's see. Jet black. Yeah, that works. Draw those out. Sorry, what game you were talking about? I was concentrating too on. Oh, I was talking about Cyberpunk 2077. Replaying that after all the updates it's had since its initial launch, and seeing about giving it another shot. See how I enjoyed it the first time around, but I wanted to see what changes they've made, what improvements they've done to it. Because someone was talking about it, talking about the lingo in one of the streams I was in, and it got me the itch to start to want to play again. Yes, people say it's been really nice. I'm just sad that I lost Legendary Mantis Plates. Yeah, that always losing rare drops and such is always a absolute pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, I was seeing a lot of good stuff about it, but so I'm like, I'll give it a try, you know. Because I wanted to, like I said, I wanted to see what kind of changes they've done to it. Let me cut that out. This one, thankfully, this one's actually a fairly simple design to do. The only issue is getting the bangs right. And I do have, like I said, I have quite a few more of these to do. I want to try to get them as many as I can done before Christmas and not have too many of them late. There we go. Cut that line clean. Make sure you drop this opacity down just a little bit so I can see the difference. Okay. Okay. That's just something else. Okay. Oh, wrong layer. There we go. Let me shrink this eraser down. Okay, let's leave that there. There we go. Clean that up. There we go. Yeah. Once I get this one, I want to try at least do all the line art, and then I'll do all the color, do all the line arts back to back, and then I'll go into doing the coloring of them each one individually. So I can actually just straight remove that part. I don't need that in the background. I forgot I left that up there. Okay, so boop. What is playing? Very nice. Aggressive girl. Let me actually look at that hairstyle again. Okay, they have like it's like a braid around for the ponytail holder. That's also on the side. So the main thing I'm doing here is trying to, but my stuff doesn't want to freeze up on me. Draw as many draw these on as many layers as possible, then collapse it for the line art. And there, and oh, that's a tone. There's the tone shift. I just got my DLS playing, so it's like a bunch of different stuff going on right now. Actually, that kind of works. There we go. That's what I wanted. Let's see. I can actually collapse these ones here. Collapse all the hair ones together. working to the horns now. Boop. Okay, let me take that. Press that a little bit. Shrink this one down a little bit. Go. Okay. Got that right there. Rest is like behind the hair bangs. Okay. And now do the tail here. Let me double check what they said in the DM for it. Da, 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 da. I might have to ask him for more details on the tail, because the way this description they gave me is a little bit on the vague side, so I'll double check with them before I do like finalizations on this one. But for the moment, I am doing a very simple, basic thick laser tail. This one, cut out there. Confirm with them on that part, just... Turn all those off now. I can see stuff I can actually remove here to clean it up. Here we go. Okay, that actually works. Line art for this one, I will consider done for the time being. Actually, keep those separate just for the moment. Because I want to confirm with the tail here first before I do that one further. But I'll save on that. Let's go to Pyro Blue here. Didn't that's what I forgot to draw. I forgot to draw their tail on here. No, I was forgetting something. So just a thin tail of the collar? Yeah, it is. And it looks like ad break is done. Go. Believe they are Mooncat? Yes, they are. Brain. Lol. Mooncat have to add the Fengies in. Okay. Let's see. We should take that out for a moment. Let me do this. Flip it upside down. This character has a scruffy, like the scruffy hair with the braid in it. So I need to start actually draw. I need to draw more braids. It's been I don't draw them enough, so I need to actually practice in more. I don't know how that happened, but we set that spot there. Somehow that got looped. That was weird. Oh, had to look like was blank. Oh, that's why it's got misaligned. Yeah, definitely need to get used to doing more streams, at least streaming more often than once a week. So last year was a bit of a seeing the numbers was a bit like, oh, I only streamed that much. That it feels awful. Mm-hmm. Okay. I got feathers to draw in there too. And right there. The side brow as well. Put that line up there. That's different. Okay. Straighten up here. I feel myself slouching. There we go. A little bit better. I should move this one line out like this here. Just so I can see the separation there. Okay. Boop. Pull that up. Let me just do it like that. There we go. I think you need to send me the playlist to this. The link to this. I'm just using my current one. I'm just doing my day list, but I can. I'm just using my day list currently. Can I link day lists? Yeah, that means it changes like every 3 hours. Let me see. We running that last song? Or in general? In general? Okay. I'm driving with it right now while I play this game. You know what? Understandable. Okay. I made a separate. I made a whole separate playlist of this here. Wasn't sure I was able to do that, but nice. Here. And there's a link to it. Where are you? DMs. There you are. There you go. I was able to save it to a separate playlist for you. Yeah. I wasn't even sure I was even able to do that. That's cool. I can actually. It has a whole lot of good variety songs there on it. For me currently, it will change out at 10 p.m. So just under 2 hours from now. That's when I'll switch over. Is, actually, the years are. I'm not happy with the years actually. Wait, what? Oh, I had to reread that. I had to like take a triple take on that song name. There we go. Redo those ears. I was not quite satisfied with that shape. It was a little bit too wide on it. Let's see. Do this. No. Mm, actually, no. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. What's this? Oh, it's Funk Edition? Okay. Actually, take this layer. Almost forgot to add the braid, so I have to add that in too. Me, the tail end. Oh, okay, so got that. Let me try to do this braid here. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Mm, that's fine, actually. Let's see. There we go. They still haven't replied to me. Okay. Uh, I'll take guesswork on what then. Alright. There we go. Took that just a touch. You can see it poking out, it's starting to bug me. Okay. Okay. See, it's not wanting to break there, so we'll adjust it. Okay. Let me just do this, because I don't want to reveal the feathers there. I want to make them a more central piece there. That. Okay. Now we're done for that. Put a save in it. This next one is for a person who has their who hasn't technically debuted yet. They do have a model already set up. Well, correction, a PNG for themselves. Set up, but no actual proper rigging or yet for it. So let's go do Eris now. Let's see. The character they share has a lot of long red flowing hair too. I had to incorporate that somehow. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, scouts. Do need that actually. That's good. Good. Oof, actually, yeah, I really did need that one. That's feel much better now. Thank you. Yeah. See. Boop. Jump left. So okay, cool. Let's hear some a little more comfy. They actually have ears poking out too. They do. Okay, I forgot to sketch in those. Okay. Sketch in their pointed ears. There we go. Much better. Wait, what? Oh. Hey, Soul. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, dude? Okay, that's what I thought it was. Bye. Nice. And just doing more drawings. Currently, I'm just trying to get get line art, at least 4 of them done tonight, and then maybe do some coloring on them. Get the coloration done on them. I can words, I swear. It's one of those days. Words are not going to be available sometimes. Life of an artist is never very true. To give you an idea, so from what I had last year, the current queue has already surpassed like what I did last year. of these because this is the second year I've done it. I've already gotten past that queue by a decent amount of these of little Padorus here. That's good. It is really good. It's just like, wow, I wasn't expecting this much. It is a lot more than I initially thought. A lot more traction. Oh, I had to look like what song is playing. I had to look. Classic, yeah. Okay. My day list is whack sometimes. In the good best way. But yeah, so if you recognize this one here, like who's this one belongs to? Let's see. Oh, I didn't want to highlight. I'm so brain dead. All I see is horns. You know what? Understandable. But this one's it's a there you go. It's a Eris. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, that Genshin thing. I keep forgetting that's still up right now. I'm gonna do a self test on that, like post stream. That's in the Genshin thing. Yeah, currently I have like a whole thing through stream elements, but I've had a couple people have issues with it, so I'm gonna do a self test after stream and see if it's something else. Like if it's just not working, it's not working. No big deal. I'll just cancel it out or end it early because it ain't worth it if it's not gonna work. But uh, I'm hoping it's not something stream elements. Yeah, because I had two friends try it, and for some reason both have not counted. So I'm gonna do a double check on it, and if it works for that, it works for me, then cool. It has at least one count on it, you know, because it's still zeroed out for some reason. And if it has issues, MBD, then I'll figure out stuff for later. Like if I ever do it through stream elements again, or we'll just like completely ignore this. Super odd, yeah. If it goes, if it just doesn't work, then it just doesn't work. Oh, I was on the wrong layer. Oops. Make that. Yeah, I want to do a check on it because if it's not working, then like I said, no big deal. But I'd like to know if it wasn't just like for some reason it were not working for them. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's like I'll say like for certain like they're not the first sponsor I've had through them through Stream Elements, but if it's gonna continuously be a buggy piece of shit, it's probably gonna be the last. Which I don't want it to be, but is what it is in that part. Very, 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 yeah. Oh. I just I had to look at the song again. I mean, yeah. This doesn't show fangs, but I might. Mm. Mm. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Does she have like little wings? No, she doesn't. Okay. Okay. 20 years time. Okay. Okay. I just gotta do the tail there. Yeah. The whole like stream elements thing, like I'd rather like, it not be I'd rather it just be a one-off issue instead of a serious problem. Because problems like that just don't go away. Oh, why is it okay? Why did my interface just change? Oh, that's why. Okay, ad break in like 10 minutes, so I might take a minute and go freshen up. Quick, or at least go. Hmm. Yeah, they've been less than amazing lately. Yeah. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Is her tail get? Is it a thicker tail? Yeah, it gets thick into thin. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm hoping it's literally just like being buggy with sponsors for me for some reason. And it's not like a serious issue. I could probably whinge like for hours on stupid things that are online. Fingers crossed for yeah. I mean, it's like a decent sponsor too. Like I got one for Genshin. Like that's a game I've been meaning to play for the longest time. So I'm like, hey, I just play it. People play it for a little bit, even free to play wise, and that's like a good deal overall. Help support me and the channel and so on. But if it's gonna be a buggy piece of shit, I'm not gonna get you usually plays go to. Yeah, exactly. Like I saw that, I was like, ooh, I think I could do that much. But it's like, if it's gonna be a buggy piece of shit, then ain't no point to it. Yeah, it was like, I'm gonna just pull it up real quick, take a peek. How much was it? It's supposed to be total. The total amount was like 600 something. Yeah, that was if like it could complete all the goals on it. It was like 600 something. That's not bad. Like for just like literally like a nobody getting just a random sponsor on them. And hell, that money would go back in. Yeah, that money going back into the channel here, as well as help other stuff. Hell yeah, that's Christmas gifts right there, man. That's Christmas gifts and then some. Easily, yeah. Hmm? Ah, stretching. Ooh. Let's see. Let me see. Can I do? Like I said, I'm gonna do a self-test post-stream to see, because I would seriously like to have hopes for it. I'm also trying to keep any kind of stream elements drama off Twitter, because Twitter is become a cesspool most of the time, especially what I saw earlier today. It's I don't wanna. I am not even. I'm trying to like not even post these to Twitter, like all the ones I've done so far. Like I'm trying to keep it just solely Discord stuff for the most part. Like sure, like other people can share Twitter. It's always supposed to, yeah. But like I was like, two other people can share. I'm not gonna argue on that's like I'm saying along the lines of if if people could actually be real, sensible human beings for fucking once, it would actually be an okay place. But since common sense is uncommon nowadays, as an old YouTuber used to say. So even that YouTuber is no longer around for good reasons. Whole drama about them. You're asking way too much. Honestly, I really am, but at the same time, SMH my head. Okay. The tail in there. Okay. I try to hold out hope for people, but they keep surprising me by how little they actually give a shit. Let me. There we go. There we go. Got that. Does that? Wait, does she have earrings by chance? No earrings. Okay. None at least visible. Yeah. Let's see. Should I hide? Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. Okay. So I'm gonna do here. There. So it sort of looks like it goes between the hair there. Okay. So, okay. That's good and cute. I just noticed the ad. I don't have the button to start them early. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so we got a little Aura here. Eris, a cat girl. And now this next one is supposed to be gonna end up becoming a Viera here. with the toupee hairstyle. Did they actually ever get back to me? Let me look. Discord. They did not. Okay. So, wait, do I actually not have... Wait. Did I miss that one? Hold up. Did I do not have Pog? Hold on. That's getting rectified right away. I thought I had Pog in my stuff. I use that way too much. Do I actually not? Oh. Huh. I could have sworn I had it. Well, let me give me a sec. I'm gonna fix that. That's irritating. I could have sworn I had it. 7TV, get over here. I'll at least throw in 7TV for you. It wants to. There we go. I could have sworn I had it. I added it, but well, that's fixed. Yeah. Okay, that's much better. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna have to refresh, but that's fine. Pushing that back down so I can actually see stuff. That's weird. I could have sworn I added that. Ad break. With the ad break going, I will actually take this moment to go take a bathroom break. So I will be right back then. Just let you all jam to the music here. And back. I think ad break is already over. If it is, it's not. It's no longer take counting down, so I'll assume it's over. All right. Ah, feel better now. All right. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Sorry, I sketched the hair, but I didn't do the ears because I wasn't sure on the ear types I used. Oh, yep. You're right. I do see the little battery symbol next to you. As much as I've considered getting Turbo, it's I have way too many subscriptions to like get it. At least currently. Let's see. Do this one. Looks like these look like ear threes. At least I think. Do oh, I'm gonna pull with these. So I can do a sketch. I'm gonna actually look at what ear three actually looks like. I need to get a reference for these. Vieira ears three. Type three. Type three. Shocker, seeing all the illegals up on here. I'm gonna go to look at images. Okay, those look like it. Okay, cool. I mainly needed the top of the ear to get at the idea from. It's flared at the top. Okay. I might. We'll see how it can. Maybe I might end up moving the ears a little bit further forward, a little further down on the head. Depending how big I want to actually go with them. In and down. Okay. So like. That's extra thick ears here. Okay. Yep, definitely have to move these actually. It is not quite working this zone. Yeah. I usually try to keep like the ears toward more angled towards the back of the hat because they're easier to like clip out the hat out. But I feel like I might have to move just a bit forward because they're not quite fitting on the page here. Definitely fix that up there. That just does not look right up there. Yeah, I'm trying to do more streams as of recently. Try to build my salmon up for the new year early. Because I wanted to do more streams than just like once or twice a week. My goal is to starting to do bare minimal 2 streams a week. Like, no matter what it is, if it's just 14 dailies, it's 14 dailies, but like as a default. Because much as I do enjoy streaming, so I do want to like do it more and more often. So like 1 stream a week is better than nothing, but I'd rather do like try to bump it up to 2 at least. And I do got games I could play. Cyberpunk being I was mentioning this earlier, but I could play Cyberpunk 2077. That could be fun to do. Cause I have not played it since they've done all the updates to it. So it would actually be a good idea to go back and see what it looks like. See what they've done to it. Because I've been hearing nothing but good things about it. Like, since the updates. Okay. I think they've like a lot. It's fluff there too, okay? So gotta do spike it there. Definitely want to give more do more stuff. There's also a game I need to finish on stream in general, and that's one of the near games. I need to finish Replicant. No matter if it's just one playthrough or not, just being able to get a ending done. Just trying to get an ending and finish it at least once. Probably I'll end up doing multiple endings of it, and then go into play is it Automata? Yeah, or Automata, however you want to say it. I always mix it up, like which one is the correct one. But going around and actually sitting down and playing those for streams as well. So what I'm gonna actually do this. Take this. I'm going to copy it and put it over here. Yeah, definitely want to go around and do more and play more games. Because I feel like it could be a one good stream content, two gets me to stream more. So let's see. Oh, that's why it looks so. Okay, it shows the sight behind their head. You could always play Remnant 2 with me. You haven't finished it. True, I could do that. Though that's more of a question if my PC can run it, because last time I was playing it, it was giving me issues with streams as well. I could always I could give it a shot, and if it's still causing more issues, then I won't be able to do it on stream. I'm always down, although I'm pretty to hit a wayfinder. Understandable. Yeah, the new year's gonna be more stream packed. Like, I'm gonna try to do a lot more streaming. I do definitely want to do more streams. Let's see. Okay. Let's just my fingers out a little bit here. Yeah, like I said, last time I tried to play Remnant, it was biggie to say the least, and it crashed a couple times and like crashed the stream a couple times because of it. But that, to be fair, actually though, that was before I got the RAM upgrade, so maybe that might actually help. That might have helped with it. I can always try it. So we'll try it. Yeah, exactly. He said, worst comes to worst, it doesn't work, and move on to something else. Anyway, Oop. Yeah, it is. Last I checked, Revenant was still updated on my side, so I could easily jump in, unless they've updated more recently. Which I think they... No, I've updated since the DLC dropped, so I should be okay. I think there was one this week or last. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look after stream. But post stream stuff, I got that to do. Got the Genshin thing to look into. Yep, I'll look into it like after stream here, just so I can make sure that is going to work there. Why is that? I don't know how that got looped like that. That's so weird. There we go. At the very least, I'll have to update it. This is a good. Yes, baby. Yeah. Why? There we go. Yeah. Definitely have to at least give it an update and try it. Because we've played since I've gotten the update, like since I've upgraded. I mean, but I've not attempted to stream it since getting the upgrade. So hopefully that upgrade was enough to actually run it smoothly. I'm trying to help Pharaoh beat Apot. Oh, Apocalypse. Okay. Good luck with that. Yeah. At the very least, I want to try to like do a story completion, like at least one full run for the story, and that's it. at the very least. Because like the game, I feel like the game's just like almost the grindiness of it just gets. It's a weird way to me, I guess. Story main story in the DLC. If I get the DLC, yeah. Yeah, I don't have it. And if you, I swear to God, Scouts, if I suddenly see my Steam Badoop and see it in my inventory, I will bop you. I forgot it didn't come with the one you have. I figured you did that to Pharaoh. You're like that sometimes. You're a little shit. You and Kurt both are little shits, so just like randomly gift shit. Cause I know I can get him to play it. Fair. But yes, I like to make sure the person will actually play the game. Yeah. Like I do like Remnant for what it is. It's just my PC doesn't want me to stream it. It kind of like bums it down for me, you know? Otherwise I probably would play it more, like as long as I have people to play with. It's definitely a game that's more fun with people. Oh, that's creepy looking. There we go. Crack my knuckles. Stretch them out a little bit here. Ow. Ooh. It is and isn't. It's hard to explain. Sometimes it's great with people because you have less of a chance to fail, but then sometimes it's harder because they make bosses hard. Yeah, that's understandable. I feel like in my experience, like most games are funner with people in general. So like, I think that's like my like take on the. So like, not so much as like I'm not like picky on difficulty, but as long as I'm having fun with people, like I'll play just about any game. I like playing with people. The problem is when we aren't on the same timeline. Experience, excitement level. No, yeah, I got that actually. I understand. Everyone has to be like on the same, like essentially the same page, like same level of excitement as you to like get that excitement out of it. Otherwise, it just feels a little bit awkward. Like someone wants to rush through and skip everything. Some people like that too. Yeah, I'm in the camp that I like to take my time with stuff, and if it's especially if it's a story based game, I want to experience the story. If it's a more of a game to like rush through, unless like everyone agrees like, oh, we'll rush through and do story later, that's a different story. But even then, most story games I have that have end game content like that, the end game doesn't come out for like for a couple weeks till after. Hmm. I have to take my time, but then I go back. But when I go back through, I rush. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You rush on. I rush unless I don't know like what I'm going to be like redoing a second time around. Like I got a Dirge playthrough, which I'm taking a second playthrough of like Dirge on Boulders. So because I want to see like what is different with the Dirge. So we'll see on that. Eh, yeah. Pia and I are going to do another run when we finally finish the double day. Oh? I know last I saw you were finishing up Act 2? If memory serves? Or is that's when you said it. Because I'm going to do Friends to Lovers with Shadowheart. Both clerics, but and I thought you were in I thought you finished up your current one. Are you in Act 2 or finishing? I know you last I heard you were in Act 2, but I thought you were finishing it up. Unless we just got to Act 3. Nice. Think for real this time? Let me think. Have you entered into once you enter the outskirts of Baldur's? We're in the town outside of Baldur's, outside the gate. Okay, yeah, you're in Act 3. Yeah, yeah, the ox again. Wait. Oh no, I actually had no, I didn't see the ox there because I did his thing in Act 2. Hmm. I think we did before stopping last night? Okay. Yeah, I have not actually I ended up confronting him in Act 2, so that is interesting to see where that would go. So I think this time, my Dirge playthrough, I'm gonna let that go as long as it can. Basically, let that part ride. I just felt what penis is. Fair enough. I mean, Peanut has done what 4 playthroughs at this point. Peanut's absolutely nuts. There was no pun intended, but it's still funny. What the fuck am I listening to? I'm skipping that one. She's finished 2. Lost one of mods. Is in 3 currently. Ah, okay. Wait. Default, custom, Dirge Wizard. Right, she lost that. She lost the Rogues. She lost her Ranger. That's what it was. Okay. She was on her 3rd. Okay. Just when there was another one, though. Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The funny thing about all those is that she's romancing Astarion in every single one of them. Oh, hi Alex, and thank you for the stretch. And poster, and there's hydrate. Thank you for the health check. Oh. Ooh. I actually did need those. I still have that winter stiffness, and it's been hanging around a lot lately. But how you doing, Alex? Hope you're well. Where was it? Alright. So, hmm? Okay, that's just a notification for something else. Okay. Saw a notification, Discord, I had to take a peek at it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Alex, I'm gonna do a test on this to be sure for later. But for some reason, when you did your new account for the Holio thing, it still hasn't counted. So I'm gonna do my own personal test later. Set like a separate thing. And if it's still not working, then I know I'm just gonna end up canceling the event early because it's gonna be absolutely broken again, or just broken in general. What in the fuck? Oh, had to look at like what the fuck is on my other screen there. Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely do I'm gonna do a self test on it later. Thank you, Showmats. Let's see. No, just because hearing these lyrics, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay. I find this so funny that this song here is part of the Amped Cyberpunk Evening for some reason on the day list. I was worried that maybe since I had it installed, even though I downloaded it fresh, that it might have been shitty about it. Yeah. But the thing is, it wasn't just you. Like, I had what's her name? Chalupa. I had Chalupa from a Lindy server try it out, and it still was acting up. Like, it still hasn't counted. So I'm gonna do a self test on like a fresh device, and because it's not on my phone, so I can do it on my phone and try it. And if it's still not working, then uh then I'm just gonna like call it there. Because if it's gonna be buggy, it's buggy. But if it's not working, it's just not working, and that means I'm not using Stream Elements sponsors anymore because it's not worth my time. They're not gonna work. Because I was actually excited to actually play Genshin as a first timer because it was a game I've been meaning to. A friend of mine's been trying to get me into it more. So like, I actually do want to play it. Especially gives me something else to play before the new year. Well, not before the new year, but before where it's before the release of Dawn Trail. There we go. Bumps up the head a little bit. Then Oh, that's in the hair. Okay. Yeah. Stream mounts has been relatively shitty, it seems, as of late. It's not just me. Can hold out hope it's just being buggy and not wanting to work with some people. The other thing is if it's just not going to be a thing, you know? It is what it is. Let me see. Yeah, it's full white hair. Okay. Boom, boom, boop. There we go. Yeah. I don't think it's a holoverse thing, but a more of a stream elements thing at this point. Because it says like it's supposed to count the moment your friend code is your friend code is generated, which is like almost instantly. It's generated. You just can't like actively add people. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna do a fresh test later tonight. Okay, well this one I'll put that in. That's 4 line arts done then, at least for tonight. I know others I've seen with those kind of sponsorships that take an obnoxious amount of time for it to show. Okay. Even so, the campaign is not running for very long. It's only an 8-day campaign. It's super short. I have like 3 or 4 days left on it. So when it runs out, and if it's not going to show by the time it runs out, then it'll be just won't be able to get the pay out of it. Oh, I forgot a detail there. There we go. That was gonna bug me. I mean, I'll give it more time, but if it's still, it sounds like it might be buggy. I wonder if any of it shows on their own. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of questioning. That's like part of it. Because like even if I got like one of the initial like new player created tokens there, then I'd be happy. Then be like, oh look, that worked immediately. But I've seen other people get like mobile game sponsors, and they work almost instantly. So I don't know. Let me go with this one. Is it just pale skin? Pale. Okay. It's just. Oop. Like I said, it is what it is, but would hope is just being buggy. Let's see, we have blonde, like almost like a golden blonde. There we go. Down a little bit. Yeah. If it doesn't work, then if it still doesn't work after I do my own self test on it, then I'm gonna attempt to contact customer service on it. What much good as that might actually be, but I'm gonna give it a shot. And it still doesn't. If they still can't do anything about it, then well, oh well. That's a tab I can just completely ignore in Stream Elements, or find a different bot chat thing to use. There's quite a few I can actually properly use out there. I know there's one I keep forgetting to like add to the channel, but I am my baby goofy with it sometimes. Okay. And I got once all these are done, then I got the commission to do, and as well as a couple extra models to do as well, and an update to my own, because I got an update to do for Dawn Trail. Granted, I have more than enough time to get those done. But it is a good idea to be able to like try to get them done ahead of time, you know? It's like that. Blonde hair with black streaks in it. Thankfully, that's easy enough to replicate. I wasn't even sure I'd be actually doing the color work tonight or not, because I was trying to get line art of 4 different ones done. Boop. There we go. Let me see. We go there. Dark blue for the scales. Okay. Make sure I'm in the right layer for it. What in the Decepticon? I I'm bucking with it. There we go. All right. They weren't sure on. They said like they couldn't remember what tail they had. So, Nanamo, hi. Yes, fire. I'm doing some art today. I got a lot of Padorus to do. Welcome in. How you doing, Nanamo? Didn't know about you. It's all good. Relying on Twitch notifications, it takes a decade and a half for it to update. Headache being bully. I hope that gets better. Headaches are absolutely awful. I get like I can get weather-induced headaches, and then it's a nightmare and a half to deal with. Stretching. But at least I have I want to call it hot cocoa, but it's currently ice cold, so it's cold cocoa right now. So I got that chocolate dopamine hitting me right now. Let's see. Let me go back to the DMs. What did they want for the cloak and hat colors? Why is that being so intrusive right now? Let me shrink that down just a little. There we go. Another town. Okay. Hmm. 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 Red and right, white and red invert. Okay. Nah. Okay. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Here's my Certus. Let's see, go with the red. Yeah. I hope your head actually starts feeling better soon. Like I said, those are I end up getting weather-induced headaches often enough. They are absolutely annoying. They drain you and zap you completely a lot of times. At least they do with me. Oh, that hit R there. Just rotate. There we go. It's another game I have. More games I have lined up for streams to do more often. I got like so many things to start doing more with the coming year. I got quite a few things lined up. So they want inverted colors. Probably darken the red here because it's. They do like bright colors. I might keep it super bright. Oh. Boop boop boop. There we go. We go white. decided to do my day list, which is a playlist on Spotify that updates roughly every 3 hours ish, and goes based off your music tastes. So a lot of different songs show up. Ah. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see this. Notification? Maybe they pinged me back? No, they didn't. Sad. Okay. Oh, I got an ad break coming up in about a minute here. So I will actually do a BRB a little bit touch early so I can actually go take up my cups and such. So I'll be right back shortly. Just leave the music for anyone who's not who's already subbed and such. Alright, BRB. if I could also unmute myself, and there we go. I can brain, I swear. Okay. Okay. It's just there. There we go. Let's see. Let's default it. I'm gonna default these green for the moment. Till I get an idea for color palettes of these. Yeah, definitely want to try it. I said this before, like, I'm probably going to repeat myself for the 19th time already today. But I'm wanting to do a lot more streams. Like, come with the new year, so I'm trying to get that early, trying to get a jump on that stamina. See how much I can physically do. So I don't burn myself out with streaming too much. So I can actually start building it more. Take it. I guess you could say, take it more seriously. I guess more serious to a degree. I guess. Are these? I think they're normally like reddish colors. So. Yeah. Trying to do. Yeah. Definitely want to do more and get more stamina to do more streams. Even if it's just like cozy art where I'm just there rambling and just scribbling. Let me see. I didn't even do lights at all. I just realized that. Let me move these down here. It was a point where I kind of wanted to change my name on Twitch here to drop the Edge part of the name, but I feel like Edge is kind of like come part of the like the actual branding, you know. Mm, okay, that's a good dark. That's a good dark color for that. Let's see there. Let's see, what are their eye color? Actually, I didn't even pay attention. Icy blue with the blue ring. Okay. Icy blue. And also, I wanted to try to like extend it to doing solo streams a little bit more because being able to stream solo and not like run myself into the ground too quickly. Because I've been noticing that like my energy is gets very dependent on people. As I've quoted myself being an energy vampire with others or an energy match with others. To the point of like not having any of my own. So like I will be like equivalent of dead in the water if I don't have someone with me. So I'm trying. So I figured like let me try to do a solo stream today, see how well I can do with it. Let's see. Let's see. Da, da, da. Yeah. There's also the future possibility of doing something more than a PNG on screen. I'll say that for sure. A possible model, more than a PNG, more than my my PNG on screen, but more something. I can words. I swear. Holy shit. Maybe one day, eventually, like, doing a 3D model or even a live 2D. Well, live 2D, obviously live 2Ds are a hell of a lot more expensive, but doing possibly doing a 3D version. Because or at the very least having Gamba show up once in a while as a possibility on streams. But that's to see if I can get that model to run plus a game or something for them to do. Yeah. Occasionally having Gamba to show up on streams. I have to work on their outfit more too, because their outfit is still very bare bones. You know, plus I kind of see Gamba as my more if you want to see like personality wise, Gamba is more than on the neutral side for for identities. I guess you could say. Obviously, I use a more feminine presenting model, but still he they, you know. I guess Gamba would be more the neutral side. Yeah, could be a lot of fun to play around with it and try. There's also the thoughts of like getting into like VR chat and do eventually, not saying anytime soon, but at one point, eventually doing a VR streams. I'm saying at one point for the fact that I know one of my mods here who's probably just if he's even here right now, or if not, he's probably hard at work doing something. He's a VR freak. He's a complete VR nerd, I should say. Correction on that. So I would definitely try to keep that on down low with around town because he's a shithead. Oh, there. Yeah, but maybe eventually, maybe one day doing experimenting more with stuff. Because hell, he was the one who gifted me Beat Saber, so I can actually maybe do that for a stream or something if I can figure out how to get that to work. Granted, I'd have to probably mod the hell out of it so I could have chat on, so I could be able to look at chat and get songs and such. But it could be fun to a degree. Okay, so I'm gonna do some. Hmm. I'm gonna. So this one. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, let's just update it. Dark Odacore Knight. Okay. I'll get. Let's see what this one just says. Might be something to ask Kira about. He's definitely got a whole setup done. Very true. Very, very true. I'll see if I can get him to sit down and talk to him about it. I know they're busy with other things in the background right now, so I'm like, I'm not gonna. It's something like down the line, obviously, but like be something like to maybe for the new year, sometime after the new year to get set up. Mm, can definitely at least point in the right direction. Yeah, true. I've also considered trying to do a. I'd have to see if I can maybe learn Unity or Blender for it first. Like getting the VRoid, upload it into that to be able to, because technically speaking, Gamba has a tail. It's their charging cord is their tail. So I'd have to see how I can implement that. I'm gonna redo this. Yeah, because they have like they're blonde. They have blonde and black highlights. So I'm trying to like get a more solid look on it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, the tail charger. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had the idea to like have like some kind of cyber persona for a long ass time, and I figured Space Station actually had the perfect opportunity for me to like bring a robot persona into fruition, and the tail is based off a character in what was that anime's name? Dimension W. Dimension W had an android with a tail like that, and that was like one of the details I wanted to like have as a if I make a robot character. So sadly, Dimension W didn't really get that much of a. Yeah, it's a good one. I find it was actually was really good. It didn't get much attention or lift off on it. I found it was very good. Uh, I'm not sure where you can watch it legally nowadays. It's a few years old now. Me seeing a few years old, it's probably close to 10 years at this rate. Hmm. Me to flip this around. Go. Be easier to do the black streaks up top here. Might have to shade it and make it darker. It's a little on the light side. The detail is based on like one of the more main characters of the anime. I cannot remember their name for the life of me right now because I'm awful with names unless I've known it for a very long time. Yeah. Oops. Let me see. I can probably pull it up like. Uh, yeah. I did. Oh, yeah, it was manga. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. I actually didn't realize it was a public. It was actually a Square Enix Seinen manga. Hmm. Didn't realize that. Neat. Let me Okay. I had to make sure that got clicked over. Okay, so so the character's name is Myra. That's what it was. Myra from Dimension W. Let me see. Okay, let me see. This should work if I pull it on screen here. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. I was this character right here. They have the little charger cord tail that has like the sharp plug at the end there. That's what a Gamba has. So I would see if I could get that into Unity or something to get a version of that tail put onto that model. Yeah. I need to actually rewatch it. It's been a hot minute since I've actually watched it. It wouldn't hurt if I did watch it too. What is this notification? Why am I getting pinged on something? Oh, okay. Put that on the side and that. Okay. I'll just put that on the side there. Okay. Sorry, getting distracted. Nothing new, though. Yeah, that's a show I do need to like rewatch at some point. This, this next year is going to be. I feel like this next year might be more eventful for me, which I hope it is, in a good way. Eventful, I hope. Let me put it that way. I may add that addendum onto that. Is the 2020s have been a fucking trip and a half, it seems. Both for good and for ill. It's been hell of a decade, and it's only a third. Yeah, right. Haha. It's that meme of like it's been one hell of a way, but sir, it's only Wednesday. Or hell, like you can say it's one hell of a week. Well, it's only, but sir, it's only this day. Eight a.m. on a Monday. Yeah, honestly. Boop. Oh, click the wrong button. There we go. Okay. Uh, yeah. Mm. Okay. I'll do. I'm gonna do flats for. I think I'm gonna. What time is it? I might just do flats for now and do the shading later because the shading takes a while to actually get done right. Especially with, like if you we got details that are uncertain. But I got this. I got this little cutie to do now. This little cutie with a lot of hair. Make it touch darker. Yeah. Boop and folder. Okay. Get in for the so I can get the hair color. Darker. That's closer. Couple of you might recognize this one I'm doing right now. Might recognize who this belongs to. Though she is not properly debuted as a streamer yet. And I'm hoping one day she'll actually get the time to actually stream. I'm just actually I'll say they, because I'm not really sure what they go by actually. Offhand. But it is a lot of long red hair. And I made sure to have the detail of it going well down below and behind them. I haven't heard this song in forever. Surprised it's coming on the playlist. Okay. Initially didn't realize how much their design actually incorporated like long flowing locks like they do. So I had to like make it extra going behind them there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Put this in here. Why am I getting pinged? What's the ping for? Okay, it's a TikTok to look at later. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, oh, there we go. Down here. Oh, we have purple skin. That's easy enough to sketch in there. That's almost too vibrant. Hmm? Oh, it's a cover of it. I was like, what? That did not sound like Bo Burnham. Ah, okay. Actually, dull these colors just a touch. Slightly intense in my eyes currently. Blacks and reds. White. Okay. One good thing about one amazing thing about doing digital art is that you can change color palettes and everything on a whim. For an art piece, and you don't have to redo it. Mm-hmm. Definitely at least do flat colors tonight, and do the rest of it, I believe, either off stream or just early tomorrow. More still off stream likely, depending how long these all take. We'll see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I do want to be able to jump on final and do a little bit of tome grind, just like so I don't fall. I've already fallen like way behind on it, but I'm just like I want to try to like do some leveling up on there. Cause I want to try to get Omni 90 before Dawn Trail. Mm-hmm. 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 That I forgot to do the ear on this layer. For shame. Not the best early, so I've got to. Alrighty, Scott. So you have a good night and hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging around as long as you did. Thanks you too. Have a good night. Let me see. Pinkish in color, so just adjust a touch. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Let me do this here. Actually, I'll do this color instead. She technically doesn't have shoes. Well, she sort of has like these type of boots on. All right, let's tell if those are actual boots or just stockings. No, they're actual boots. Okay, I'm just. Let's see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Take a peek at Discord messages real quick. Okay. Had to check some Discord pings real quick. Let's see. There we go. And hey, forgot those details again. Light blue eyes. Okay. Might be getting close to time to redoing the pen tip on this because I feel it dragging a little bit. It just gets irritating. It's either that or I take some of the that or I try to round it off. Okay. Gold details? Yes, gold details. Okay. Black color sun for her. Um, all right, Ken. Thank you for swinging in. Enjoy your shower. Uh, yes. Ah, yes. All the patos. It's fr- yeah. Uh, okay. So they have like a. I think this one has like a grayish skin. Yes. They have a gray skin. Moonkeeper. Let's see right there. Should I just get that whole area there because it's be hidden there anyway? Okay, and they also have like new black here. Just when they're just going to do this as a light layer and then drop it out. Looks like it should have. Okay, it did. And ads are over. Cool. What emo? Whose emote is that? Is that? Yeah, it is me. Yes, me is eating a hot. Me eating a hot dog. I'm perfect. Amazing. Now from being trapped inside the walls to very big balls. Good lord. If I don't do these edges, it'll bug the living hell out of me. Mm. I wasn't even paying attention to the eyes. One white, one blue. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Oh, jeez. Accidental flashbang. Just this line here. I feel myself starting to zone out here, so I might end up once I get this one's flat art done. I might end up calling it unless I get a second win soon, because I can feel myself starting to fade a little bit. Yeah, I'm not even sure how long I've been going for either. So. Oh, yeah. Blue. So they go by Pyro Blue, so let's go darker colors for the Rams here. These are flats for the moment, so these are likely going to change for them. But once I think what I'm going to do, like once I've got these all done, once the current queue is cleared up, I'm going to take every one of them and try to make every one of them, including a couple of the ones I have not, mm, including some of the ones I have not even started yet. I'm gonna get those all put together into one big picture, and do that. Does this show all? Does this say like how many I've done? Yeah. So I said this earlier, but the queue that I had last year has already been met. In like same volume has already been met and surpassed. So I was not expecting this much of a response for these. And I'm extremely glad. I'm just surprised. I'm always happy to do these here for people. Because they're fun. They're fun. They're to do. They're cute. And I can just chill out and do them. Let's sleep here. There we go. Super dark. You should go right there and get the eyebrows in. Not eyebrows. I think these are more like reference to the lashes, but they're still very thick. Mm-hmm. There we go. Fix that there. That there. Add this is a silver. Well, that's for now, but I will come back tomorrow and do more of these. Will I stream it? Not sure if I'll stream these tomorrow, but we will see how I'm feeling. I'm even gonna try to. I might play more Genshin tomorrow and stream that. I know one of my friends would be happy if I did that, for sure. They just got to the point of unlocking multiplayer. There we go. So I have a color there. I think if the colors are not working out, I can swap them out. Because digital art, ooh. Yeah, definitely that streamer fade's coming in. How long have I been going for? Almost 4? It's not bad, actually. Let me get these last little bits here and then. Do that color there. Okay. I'll work on this more tomorrow. Got that one. That. Okay, I think I might be able to do this one actually. Super quick. Put a little bit more time in, you know. So it's easy enough. It's just a quick one. Super tan bunny. And if I don't stream tomorrow, I should be live Wednesday for the co-op D&D. Well, not co-op D&D, co-op Baldur's. Because we try to do that once a week, but since holidays are rolling around, it makes it harder to get together for stuff. Which is understandable because holidays are a pain to deal with normally. Sinking. Alright. It's not even super late here. I'm just. Yep, that stream stamina. Slowly building. So that's 4 hour, yeah. Better than it used to be, at least. So what I'm gonna do for the outfit real quick is silvery icy blue. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Ow. Okay, they are good. Wait, what? I had the double take on that name and song. Who's singing it? Let's see what color these eyes are, because it's been bugging me. Greenish? Yellow? Really hard, because she covered them. Or they covered them. I'm gonna go with the, like, almost asty green. Dark. The darker side. Because they covered up the eye, so it's really hard to tell. Messages. Ba 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 boo. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Yeah. Can definitely say come New Year's. Come the New Year, I'm gonna actually work on trying to get a schedule set up for future streams. see what I can actually feasibly do. Maybe I'll make an infographic too. We'll see on that. I'll see, or I could, maybe I can find one I can use. Something simple. Mm, 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 mm. Actually, there we go. Looks a bit better. Okay, and let me call the bags quick. And the rest of these, I will, like I said, I'll finish these up tomorrow. And once they're finished, they'll be sent off. Hmm. Ah. There we go. Alright. That's all I'll do for that for now. Put the pen down. And glove off. Oh. Well, thankfully I was able to do the line art for... Let me actually resize that there. There we go. Do the line art and put the color into some of these here. And put the color and line art into them. Which I'm happy about. So, I will be... I think I have a... I think I'll call it here, though, for the night. Let me just a touchdown. Look, we'll call it here tonight, though. I've been saying that for like the last hour, but actually this time, though. So, I will say thanks for hanging out with me as long as you have. I greatly appreciate you all for just hanging around, chatting, doing your thing, vibing. So, right, I can think. Right. If you're not already part of it, I do have a Discord you can feel free to join in. It's where my notification gets pushed to first and all that jazz. And and that's why we will be posting stuff for the new year for like schedules and such. Like it'll be like a lot of this stuff will be end up post holiday stuff, but anyway, that's where that goes. I do have a Twitter X, whatever you want to call it. I've been looking to use it more. I still need to use it more, or whatever it's going to become at this rate. I might end up dropping that one in favor of Blue Sky when that eventually goes more public. But if anyone, I also do have a YouTube which is primarily VODs at the moment, but it does have some edited videos on it thanks to one of my mods. I'm gonna have to talk to them, but see about editing more. But I think I'm caught up on Baldur's Gate and VODs up to the last one. I think. If not, I will probably upload it soon-ish. What else is there? Right, if you are interested in if you're like at all interested in like having a model like myself, I actually do have commissions up. That is the correct link. That is the correct command. Good. I actually do have a commissions command. So if you're looking for info on that, feel free to check it out. And either if you have a friend or something who's looking to have a piece done in the panty and stocking style like I have, you're welcome to shoot them the link and do the stuff. But with that, I believe we should. Let me see. Can I type the command correctly and spell their name correctly? Yes, okay. Let me double check the spelling because I am bad at spelling. Yeah, okay. Cool. We're raiding out to one Toxic Blue Narwhal. Demon Narwhal. Wow, there's 5 of you here. Hi. Yeah, we'll be raiding out to High Follow for the night. Looks like she's just chatting at the moment. But we'll send you out to her. And I could type. There we go. Feel free to copy that message there, and when we get in over there. But yeah, I hope everyone had a wonderful night, and I'll see you if not tomorrow, I'll see you on Wednesday with Baldur's Gate, hopefully. If not, then I'll probably think of something else for that day. But yes, I'll have a good night, and I'll see you then. All right, peace out. Have a good night, and y'all sleep well.